we go. Nice. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Up this way. Yep, that's still randomized, all right. Hoo-yah. Just waiting for anyone to join in the chat here. Okay. We gotta get out of Blighttown. Okay, we've got the damage. That's good. We've got damage. Is that another channel? Bro, they're everywhere in this run. They're around every corner. At the end of every hallway, there's a channeler literally everywhere. And humanities. There's channelers and humanities everywhere. Like I said, they're around every corner at the end of every hallway, bro. Rest there. Alright. What? What? Bro, I got destroyed. I don't know. What happened there? Chosen Undead's getting funky, I guess. Hello, Laverne. Can't wait to see Priscilla again, bro. She's gonna be here. Iron Golem is gonna be Priscilla. The Iron Breed Pris Golem. That's what we'll have. Okay, that's the guy from Darkroot. Okay. I don't know how the stream looked last time. I improved the bitrate a little bit, so it might be a little bit less fuzzy. Nobody told me that the bitrate was kind of low in the last stream, so I improved that. So the bitrate should be a little bit better on this stream. A lot of enemies are probably going to fall off of this. Yeah, like I imagine enemies are going to have a hard time standing up on Upper Blighttown. Or I guess this isn't technically upper. It is Upper Blighttown, but like not really. Yeah, it's going to be Ornstein and Smo. Both are Priscilla. Super Ornstein will also be Priscilla, and Super Smo will be Priscilla. This guy, he's trolling. But these guys from Darkroot, it's... Whether it's the DLC version or the main game version, I fight these guys all the time. Okay. Yeah, another one. There's these Darkroot guys. At the very least, like, they're weak, so I can kill them quickly. Hello, Ad. Resident... I'm not a Priscilla goon, or at least I prefer Gwendolyn, chat. Also, I've been doing, like, the Chalice bosses at Blood Level 4. Oh, God! Anything but this. And honestly, it hasn't been too bad. Probably not as hard as killing this thing's gonna be. Can you, like... Oops. I was gonna ask, hey, can you run off the edge? But yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to backstep. Did not mean to backstep. I was trying to dodge forward to bait him into doing his charge, so that way he'd just run right off the edge. It didn't work out, though, sadly. Alright. Up we go. We gotta get out of Blighttown and into Sen's Fortress. You weren't here before. This is that thing from New Londo. Well, he's just vibing. I'm not gonna bother him. But yeah, I've been doing some of the Chalice bosses. I've done, like, the Watchers in Lower Thumeru, because, like, if I couldn't find a good glyph for them, then I would just, like, take off my HP boosting runes and, like, use a less upgraded Saw Cleaver to get the BL4 experience. And yeah, I've been doing some of the Chalice bosses, and it has not been too bad. Yeah, Dominic, it was effective, clearly. I figured if I'm going to do this Blood Level 4 run, like, I have to go all the way with it. So, all the unique Chalice bosses will die. There's literally only one that I'm scared of, and that's, Thumerian Descendant in Thumeru Ihil. I am horrified of fighting that guy. Okay. Are you going to be scaled? There's a Black Knight back there as well. I still have them for now, like my vision problem, so from last stream, I still kind of have that, but I did go to the eye doctor. I'll have glasses in 2 weeks, so that's going to help me with streaming and stuff, because sitting this close to my monitor for streams, it makes it a little hard to see, but I'll have glasses in 2 weeks, so hey, we'll get through it. Not a mimic, okay, good. Let me see here. What do we got? Progress Stream Town Class at Blighttown. Is the Wheel Dog randomized? The who? What now? Yeah, I do have binoculars. I picked them up off of somebody. Off of an enemy, I remember. I remember I picked them up. Yeah. What do you want to see? What do you want to see? Okay, so I need to, like, find some. There's a Firekeeper soul nearby, right? If I'm not mistaken, there is a Firekeeper soul here. Oh god, this guy. Oh no, not these things. Oh yeah, he's a dark root guy. He's the dark root grass guy. Idiot. Yeah, he jumped down and tried to like RKO me or something a second ago. Yeah, he's the dark root grass guy, I think. He didn't die. He fell somewhere, but he did not die. Oh. No, he's down there. Okay, so there's nothing else here, I guess. Yeah, when I first come up here, he dropped down on me over there. See, I think he's the grass guy from Darkroot. Because I didn't see him this time, but I saw him last time. Okay, so it's not here, so it's right there. That's the place I need to be in. For whatever the Firekeeper soul is. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess it's not gonna be a Firekeeper soul, huh? But yeah, in 2 weeks I'll have my my vision issues cleared up. There's an Izalith guy nearby. Oh no! What? Why are you still there? What? Even in the randomizer I can't get rid of those guys. What are you talking about, game? Even in the randomizer, the toxic dark guys persist in that area. You have got to be kidding me. That is insane. Havel's Great Shield. Give me Havel's Ring, game. Be a Titanite slab, bro, I hope. Actually, I don't need a Titanite slab. I already got one. I picked one of those up in, like, the start of the run. That's a Black Knight. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Something important's going on down there. No, don't let maggots pop out. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, they're just chilling. I'm not worried about them. Although he is making a lot of racket, huh? $1 million to Miyazaki. That Black Knight seems perplexed. Oh, that's gonna toxic me, isn't it? When he dies? Yep. Man! I really need to get out of here without getting toxic anymore. I'm gonna let those guys be. They're just fine. They're fine. What is that down there? That's 2 Black Knights. That's a serpent guy. There's a fire-breathing Chihuahua. There's a bone. Oh, the bone. Honestly, the bone wheel scares me the most. You know, this is probably going to be a horrible idea, but, like, I do want this item. So, like, you know, I do kind of want this item. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Time to go, 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 just time to go. All that for some traveler's gloves, man. Okay, whatever. At least I don't have to go back in there, okay? I don't have to go back in there. We can just get out of Blighttown now. Yeah, that's normally a Firekeeper soul. I guess I was less fortunate this time, huh? Couldn't have been Havel's Ring. I got Havel's Great Shield out of that. Yeah, man, I'll make sure I get 60 strength to use that. I'll make sure I get my 60 strength necessary to use the Havel's Great Shield. Just to kill all the durability the first time I use the skill for it. We got gloves. I've been wearing gloves, brother. Alright, so we got to get up to Sen's Fortress. Bro, how bad is Sen's Fortress going to be? I imagine it'll only spawn things that can fit on those rafters, right? Probably, like, there's no way, like, Seath is going to spawn on those rafters or something crazy like that, right? Surely it won't just be, like, Seath or something. Okay, we're gonna let that. We don't need to go back in there. We got the item for that area. Let's hope there's nothing too bad at the top of this. I'd rather not have to get knocked off the top of Blighttown again. Oh God, this thing. Okay. Red chunk. Okay, well it's not the Titanite chunk that I needed, but whatever. Okay. Oh, one of the dragon butts? Yeah, it's gonna be dragon butts all over the rafters in Sen's Fortress. You know what's gonna be real entertaining to see? You know that one spot in Painted World, where all of the enemies like Phalanx from Demon Souls, when all of those guys are in the middle? What's that gonna look like? What's that gonna be like when I get down there? Oh God, not a Dark Wraith. Oh, hold on a second. No! Oh God! Oh God! Dude. I was like a second away from dying right there, bro. Like, honestly, I am astonished I did not die. Okay, what other enemies are in here? Okay, a maggot. I can deal with that. Bro, this poison is still ticking, by the way. This poison's been ticking for 5 minutes. It's still going. Maybe it'll be Priscilla. Honestly, dude, probably. Okay. We're out of Blight Town. We made it. We made it through Blight Town. Oh, man. Hello, Lorenzo. Oh, we're back here. Nice. We'll come to New Londo later. There's nothing for me to do here yet. Actually, no, you can fight the Four Kings early, but I'd have to go kill Sif. And then I'd have to come back to New Londo, and let's just get the Lord Vessel. Oh, word. Gotcha, Lorenzo. Yeah, we'll get through Sen's Fortress and then Rolando and get the Lord Vessel, and we'll see how it goes from there. Honestly, the run could be worse, but we got a plus 10 Claymore. Things could be worse. All right. Another Firekeeper soul would be nice. Something, you know, just a stronger Estus Flask. That'd be so delightful. Okay, we have got some souls. Let's spend them. I didn't mean to do that, video game. Come on now. Let's spend our money. Get some levels. I'm gonna level some more endurance so that way I can actually like wear armor. Okay, can I wear armor now? That's the question. Can I wear a chest piece? No. Okay, what if I take off the gloves? No, okay. Okay, well surely I can like wear a helmet, right? I can wear a helmet with this now? No, dude, the weight in this game is brutal, brother. I'm telling you. Doing a great job. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The weight in this game is brutal. You never realize how much you really need Havel's Ring in Dark Souls 1 until you can't get it. Alright. To Sen's Fortress. Like I said, I'm gonna assume like the rafters won't be full of Seath and Calamite and stuff like that, right? Like there's no way they're gonna spawn Seath and Calamite like on the rafters of Sen's Fortress. That's literally, I'm telling you, that's not happening. Oh, I almost... Oh, that's right, you don't need to do that on this one. You don't need to do that on this lift, I forgot. Because the lift, like, it's always either up or down. Yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that, like, for this lift, you don't have to, like, go up and down. Like, you don't have to send it back down. Artorias might be Iron Golem. You never know. You never know. Could he fall off the edge the same way Iron Golem does? Like, could I get him to do that one attack where he drags a sword along the ground? And get him to, like, run off? Honestly, I'll take anybody but Gwen. Like, if it's Manus, I'm like, man, that's rough. But I'll get through it. If it's Artorias, if it's Calamite, I'll get through it. But if it's Gwen, we're cooked. Like, if it's Gwen, it's genuinely so over. It crashed here again. It did that last stream. I don't know why it did that. It crashed in that exact same spot last stream. There must be like something big loaded in this area, like ceaseless discharge must be here or something like that. Because that I crashed literally in that exact same spot last stream. Running to Undead Parish in that exact same spot I crashed last stream. So I have to assume that it's probably there's probably something big right here. Let me move slow so that way things can spawn without crashing. I see. Yeah, there's something big in Sen's Fortress that's crashing it. Something's spawning and making the game crash right there. We'll see. We'll see. I'll like, what I'll do, I'll like give it a second. Gwen has nothing on you, man. Good parry timings will get him. Yeah, but I hate Gwen. Is the problem. Like, I think he's just not a good boss. I just don't like Gwen. Alright. Let's, like, take our time, like, kill these guys here, maybe? We're gonna give whatever is in Sen's Fortress time to load. Let's wait a second and let Sen's Fortress load. Because I'd rather not deal with crashes constantly. Yeah, there must be something big in there that's like... that's spawning and crashing it. I don't know. It could be that Undead Parish just spawn... like, being there just spawns so much stuff that it crashes it. Because, I mean, that makes sense. Because at Undead Parish, I mean, you're spawning the back end of like this place... You're spawning Darkroot. You're loading up, like you're loading up Sen's Fortress. Like there's probably a lot that spawns when you pass that portion of the walkway. Either he's nearly impossible with parries. He's stupid easy, not greatly balanced. Like he's not meant for this game. You can like he's just Gwen's too fast, and also he has a tendency to stun lock you a lot of the time. Okay, let's be careful. Let's go slow. Okay. I think we're good. We let stuff... Okay, yeah. We gave the game time to spawn what it needed to spawn. We're good. Must be something in Sen's Fortress or something like that that's crashing the game. What is that? Are those Seath's wings? Did you see that in the door? Are those Seath's wings? Okay, what? Slug. Mushroom. Okay. Okay, Mushroom is... he's chill. He won't be able to move fast anyway. Okay, what's here? That's a Gargoyle Demon. That's the guy from Ulasil. That's the Crow Demon from, what's it called? Painted World. I got hundreds of hours in the Chalice dungeons. You don't scare me, Sen's Fortress. Okay, this enemy's hitting me kind of hard, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's get somewhere where I got a bit more footing. Oh. Ah, you fool. Yeah, I guess I did mention him by name. I thought I saw Seath's wings. I saw something, like, white that was sticking out. It looked like it was T-posing. I don't know what it was. It might have been... Seath might have, like, loaded in somewhere here. And... I don't know, maybe that's what was crashing it. That would make sense. That would check out if it was Seath. That mushroom's still coming to get me. Got that. Okay, just making sure. I'm a sucker for a dungeon. I mean, yeah, I'd say I agree. You know, I like me some Chalice dungeons, I won't lie. I'll take Chalices over the Elden Ring Catacombs. Okay, that's another rat. Oh, God. Ha 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 ha, you fool. Oh, wait. Please fall off. Please, please run off. Please run off. Oh, my God. This is going to hit me, isn't it? Okay, time to go, time to go. Run, 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 run. Come on, boulder. Pass. Get past me. Come on. Go, 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 go. No! Bro, then there's the one from the not DLC golem guy. Okay, he can't get through. He's stuck. Idiot. Bro, that does no damage. Are you kidding me? What enemy is in here? What enemy is waiting for me? Is that another... Is that a skeleton beast? That's a skeleton beast. Oh my God in heaven. Bro, this is horrible, bro. This is horrible. That's a skeleton beast. I don't want to fight a skeleton beast. Alright, run. Surely he just can't get through the door, right? Alright, go, go, go. We don't have time to wait for the boulder. We don't have time to wait. We don't have time to wait. We don't have time to wait. Go, go, go. We don't have time to wait. Bro, there's another... Come on, get out here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no! We gotta go, 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 we gotta go. I don't have time, I don't have time, I don't have time. Come on, come on, come on, lift, lift, come on, come on. Hurry! Jesus. What kind of place is this, man? Bro, I need that bonfire. Oh my God, this is the true test here. Is there a boulder that comes by from here or no? Okay, no, it's gonna go not that way. To the left. Yeah, okay, we're good. Good, good. Oh my God, bro. That was horrible. Oh, that was awful. I didn't see that. I'm gonna be honest with you. FF16, I've seen it mentioned. I'm playing it through so that way I can make a big video talking about everything I don't like in it. Gonna be a big video, probably a few hours long. Oh God. Okay. What? Okay. Got from Ulasil. Oh God! No! The combo's crazy, bro. God, I gotta run all the way back around Seath's Fortress, or Sen's Fortress. I saw Seath's wings and thought it was Seath. Oh, brother, I gotta go all the way back around. This is horrible. This is a gauntlet, brother. Hurry up. Oh, here we go. Okay, come on. We gotta get through it this time. How are you still here? Okay, he's gone now. Jesus. Do you rate Clive? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, there is a skeleton beast in here. Go. Time to go, 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 time to go. Oh my god, I gotta wait an eternity for this lift to come back down, bro. Haha! I escape. Okay. The challenge now is I need to not be stupid. This might be difficult. Oh god! Where'd you come from? I'm gonna just turn this. I don't know where this is gonna send it, but I'll just turn it this way. Okay, that way, that's fine. Sure, whatever. See it fit in here. Hello, casual. Oh man, we got to get through this place, man. This place is hell. Okay, that's not great. What? Okay, what enemy sees me? Okay, that's dead. There's an item behind this guy. It could be a Havel's ring. I gotta check everything in hopes that I get Havel's ring. Or the Fap ring. I'll take either one, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's go this way. This guy should be kind of squishy, though, because these guys are usually pretty squishy. Oddly enough, the guys that are super armored are pretty squishy most of the time. Yeah. Okay. Chunk. Massive. How many chunks is that? That's 4 chunks. That's pretty good. I already have the slab, too. Okay, you're already gone. So it should just be as simple as running through. Whew, okay, we're good. Oh. Okay, the enemies here are already gone. We're good, we're good, we're good. There's a bonfire up here. Assuming, like, Gwen isn't spawned in as a regular enemy or something. Okay, let's get to the bonfire first. Worry about everything else later. Oh, goodness. Sensfort's best area in the game, other than Enter Rolando. I don't know. There's a few areas that are really good. Enter Rolando is really good, obviously. What's another one that's really good? I think think Painted World is a really good area. Okay, snake guy. DS1 doesn't have many, like, really great areas. Like, DS1 has great world design, but I think it has kind of mid-level design. The world design is incredible, like, you know, how interconnected everything is. But I think that the actual, you know, level design in every area usually isn't that great. Moonlight Greatsword. Too bad I'm not rocking Ant. That'd be cool, but I'm not rocking Ant, so too bad. Too bad. I mean, Dark Souls 1 overall still has better level design than Dark Souls 3, that's for sure. Dark Souls 3 level design, I hate it. Which I don't really like Dark Souls 3 that much anyway, outside of the bosses, but still. Oh god, it's one of those blue drakes. Okay, it's a guy from Ulasel. It's funny how Painted World is really good in Dark Souls 1, and then it's like one of the worst areas in the series, in my opinion, in 3. I hated Ariandel, bro. It was so bad. Okay, this guy's a little bit tanky, so let's get around him. Really? I forgot there's no 8-direction rolling in this game. Okay, let's go around here. Yeah, blue. Bro, I hate the blue drakes, though. I hate them. Hate them. Can't stand them. Oh, you're the same. Main difference here is I have a +10. Elbows, Give me something good. Not exactly. Okay, cool. What does Kino mean? Am I too old to know what Kino means? I'm not even old, but still. Dragon Slayer arrow. Surely 23 isn't too old to not know what Kino means, right? I guess the guy who throws stuff at you is randomized here. He's not, because I haven't had anything thrown at me yet. Which just means he'll be somewhere else. It'll be like the trolls that throw stuff at you in Night Rain. I haven't played Night Rain to see those, but I saw clips and it was funny. Okay, that's another heavy knight guy. Okay. You're up there. Let's see what's this way. Of course it's a channel. Why wouldn't it be? Because they're everywhere in this run. They're literally everywhere. Okay, well there's nothing here. That's too bad. It just means aesthetic completes a cool kind of aura from. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right. I need that other key. Okay, yeah, we got to go back the other way to get the key for that. Oh, that is a horrible place for you to be. What a horrible location. Oh god, not this guy. No, no Estes. Stop that. Jesus. A chunk. Huge, brother. Who are you? Who are you randomized into? Nobody. Mysterious. Who are you? Oh no, it's Gwen! No! Oh my... No! Anybody but him, bro. Anybody. It's so over. It's so over. Oh, it's so over. It's Gwen! Oh no! Bro, it's so over. It's never been more over. What are you hoping to get in this run? My first Dark Souls game. I mean, I'm just gonna do all the bosses in the game. I'm just gonna kill all the bosses in the randomizer and beat the game. Bro, I cannot believe it's Gwen. Are you kidding me? Bruh. It's never been more over. We gotta get this key. Oh my god, bro. I'll take that. This dude's prices are outrageous for humanity, brother. Look at this. 5,000, 5,000. Jesus Christ. 3,000 for what's probably up 500 souls? You're crazy. 500 souls for moss clumps? That's not great either. Large titanite? No. What do you have here? I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway. Oh man, this is awful. This is a hard boss. Gwen is the final boss, brother. And he sucks. He's not good. he's horrible. You have to parry him to death because he's almost like he's practically unfightable otherwise. Because Dark Souls 1 is like too clunky to fight Gwen. He's too fast and he stun locks you to death. Depending on what attack hits you, of course. Oh, brother. Oh, it's a Vagrant. Okay. Could you not use a Call Beyond? Okay, well, there's the cage key. There's my shortcut. Twin Humanities. I'll take it. Yeah, this... Gwen is the worst case scenario. Like, I've been saying the whole run, you know, if it's Artorias, I'll work with it. If it's Manus, I'll work with it. If it's any of these guys, I'll work with it. But the whole time I've been saying, if it's Gwen, we are back in it's so over mode. It's so over. There's an item down here. I'll live this fall. You know how I know? Because I've missed that jump before and fallen down here. Black Knight Sword, that's good. I'm going to stick with the Claymore, but it's good. Oh, God, okay. Alright. How bad? Alright, how bad's it going to be? Oh, brother. This is literally the one boss I didn't want to fight was Gwen. It was the one boss I didn't want. You know, I wouldn't have been happy to fight Artorias in this spot, but Gwen was the one boss I was really hoping I wouldn't get here. Why couldn't it have been Priscilla again? Yeah, this whole run has been the meme of it's so over, we're so back. That's been this whole run. It's so over, bro. Gwen, okay, maybe he'll jump off the edge. Oh my god. Ah! It's so over, bro. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. I have to practically not get hit because it's going to be really hard to heal on him. Oh, it's so over. Okay, I can try to fight him normally, or I can parry him. I can do either one. That didn't go horribly. I just had no heals, so we'll try and fight him. We'll try and fight him normally. See if I can get through it like that. This is a horrible spot for this mage, by the way. This is a terrible spot. Oh, what? That didn't hit me, game. Come off it. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Not the kick input, man. Not the kick. Get that stun. Heal that. Yeah, we got him! Oh my god! Bro, I had to lock in, brother. Oh my god! Oh my Jesus, bro. Oh man. I had to lock in, bro. Jesus. God, I hate that guy. I'm glad I won that with 22 HP remaining. No heals, 22 HP. Oh my god, bro. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. I was honestly worried that was going to be like a 2-hour despair arc. I'm not going to lie. I was worried that was going to be like a long despair arc. Let's get this bonfire up here. Spend my money. Nope, he turned off the bonfire. He got too close. Is this no? This is about the halfway point. And Rolando is about the halfway spot. Oh god. I'll confess. I was a tad nervous. Okay, I'll take the RTS. I'll take that. Sure, we'll go with that. Oh, brother. I was I was a little scared. See, the only reason I got through that is because I fought, like, I don't usually parry Gwen, so I guess over the 6 playthroughs I've done of this game, I've just had to learn how to fight him normally. But I feel like that blood level 4 run changed me, man. I got ice in my veins now. You have a shop or anything? No, I don't have a firekeeper, so alright, whatever. Okay. Let's go through and kill these guys. See what we get. There's some chests around here. Hello, Spectro. No, key items are in their normal spot. I decided that I do value my sanity to some extent. So key items are in the same spot. You missed it, Spectro. I had to kill Gwen in Iron Golem's place. So these guys should be squishy now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and I don't blame anybody for, like, stopping with DS1. My first playthrough of DS1, like, it was 100% my least favorite of all the Souls games. I played it a few more times. I started to like it more and more. Now I would say I like it more than DS3 and Elden Ring. I wouldn't say I like it more than DS2, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, or Sekiro. But I like it more than DS3 and Elden Ring. Yeah, I was scared, Spectra. I was scared. The whole time I was saying, anybody but Gwen, anybody but Gwen. And I panicked so bad when I saw it was Gwen. Okay, you're just a gargoyle. That's vanilla. Or is it a Belgarg? I don't know. Okay, it's the Ulasil person, and that giant is not randomized. Or he randomized into himself, rather. Fun fact, these guys are literally just Tower Knight from Demon Souls. Oh, Jesus, okay. Let's get away from that caster. Okay, let's not hit the shield. Are you really just gonna... Okay, sure, fine, whatever, dude. Did we say don't do the flame attack, please? Soul of a hero, that's a lot of money. Oh, it's because he was a mimic. That's a mimic normally. Only got the butterfly boss. Yeah, that fight sucks. Okay, alright, we're good. Yeah, that's Soul of a Hero. That's a lot of money. How much is that? That's 8,000. This is what is this like what 15, 20,000? 20K. Wow. Let's go spend some more souls. Let's go level up a little bit more. Oh, that's the okay. Yeah, okay. That's the other one. Gotcha. Really? I need to kill like one thing to level up one more time. Really, really, really. Why don't you like Elden Ring? Is because I would say yeah. Overall, that's my biggest issue with it. You know, I'm someone who, like, I really like the levels in the Souls games. I love playing the levels. Like, I have never ran through a Souls game and just, like, I just want to fight the bosses. Like, no. When I play a Souls game, even when I was just getting footage for the boss ranking, I went through, I killed every enemy, I picked up every item, I did a couple of the quests. Like, when I play a Souls game, I don't want to just run through it and fight bosses. I would really like to engage with the level design. And Elden Ring kind of takes that away and swaps it out for just a big open field with only scraps of reskinned content in the corner every now and then. And I just, like, that's just not interesting to me. I don't like it. Now, the bosses, some of those bosses are really fantastic. You know, I think if I remade my boss ranking right now, I'd probably put Moog and Midra both at 1 and 2. I'd probably put Moog and Midra at 1 and 2. I love those fights. But I overall just... I don't know. I find myself missing the level design in the Souls games because that's what I liked most about them. Was just playing the levels. And Elden Ring just doesn't give you that. It gives you that for the legacy dungeons, but like that's, you know, that's a couple legacy dungeons in a giant open world where you're going to spend most of the time. Like, I don't know. That being said, I felt like Shadow of the Erdtree actually was, like, the open world for Shadow of the Erdtree was actually really well designed. I still think it lacked content in some areas, like Cerulean Coast. But I do overall really like the design of the Lands Between. I think the Lands of Shadow. I think the Lands Between was kind of an ass open world, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it kind of sucked. But the Land of Shadow, I mean, design-wise, I felt like I was traversing an open world. I felt like I was traversing a giant Souls level. Whereas the Lands Between took that from me. I felt like the Land of Shadow kind of gave that back. Because there's so much verticality to the Land of Shadow. Yeah. Whereas that was Seath dying. Wasn't it? I think Seath just died somewhere. So yeah, like if someone says they love Elden Ring, I'm like, sure, whatever, man. I didn't really care for it, but I don't know. What is this? What is it talking about? Why is my boss texting me this? Do not use someone else's badge to get in the facility. I use my own badge, ho. My boss texted me something about that. Jesus. The hospital gave me my own badge, ho. I don't need to... What are you talking about? Alright. Oh, what's gonna happen with the rafters up here? And, in Orlando. Like, the rafters up here? Where the Klansmen are? Are they just gonna walk off the edge when they aggro? Okay, that's the... Oh. Smite you immediately. Okay, that's an enemy that fell off. Okay, that's a Dark Wraith. That's a Hollow. What is that at the end? I can't tell. Is that a bug from Blighttown? From Izalith or whatever? Is it Blighttown? I don't remember where they spawn. Hopefully that Dark Wraith will run off the edge. I don't want to fight him up here. Bruh. Thank you. Okay, I need that Dark Wraith to run off. It is a bug from Blighttown. No, run off. Please run off. No, 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 run off. Run off the edge. Run off the edge. Run off the edge. Bro, why can he navigate this perfectly? You have got to be kidding me. Bro, he navigates it perfectly. Look at this guy. He's better at it than I am. Oh my god. I'm about to get sandwiched. Why was he so good at navigating that, bro? Gonna cut the chandelier. Can you do that? I didn't know that was something you could do. Can you do that? Yeah, I see the chain now. Is he actually gonna... Bro, this guy. This guy is a psychopath. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here, bro. Bro, this guy's crazy. Okay, let me go cut. I'll go cut the chandelier. Sure. I don't even know I could do that. The Dark Wraiths in this game are not to be trifled with, man. Let's be careful. I do not wish to perish here. Because if I do, I gotta run past the stupid Dark Wraith again. Okay, that's good. Is there any way onto that? Whatever's in that chest is not worth dying here. Imagine it's Havel's ring. Imagine. Okay. We continue. Okay, which way does this take me to? I don't think this takes me out where I need to be. Yeah, this takes me out to middle of nowhere. Okay, let's go turn the chandelier. Not the chandelier. Let's go turn the tower. What are these enemies gonna be? Let's see. Ornstein is most scary. That's gonna be a duo boss, man. And then, you know, whichever one. I think like Super Ornstein and Super Smo are also randomized into different things. Like Super Ornstein and Super Smo are not going to be the same thing. So we might end up trying to see all of them. Hollow just fell off. Saw that in front of me. Could be Havel's ring. Could be. We'll see. All right. Let's mosey. Alright, who do we got? As a channeler on the right, I see that. There's a hollow. That's a Izalith thing. I don't know what those things are called. What are these? Snake thing and Ulasil thing. Okay, cool. Gonna be Priscilla and Priscilla, then Super Priscilla. Right, it might be. I hope that we're done with Priscilla for the run. I imagine we are. I'm telling you, there is no way Priscilla is going to be any other boss. Literally no way. I'm telling you, it's not happening. Okay, I need you to come up here so I don't have to worry about getting hit. All right, let's just go for it. I'll just kill him. We are. Bro, I'm kind of nervous about that Scholar of the First Sin randomizer I'm going to do. I'm a little bit nervous about it, I'm going to be honest. But yeah, I told Ornenzo earlier, I'm going to work on a big, like, you know, several hour long FF16 video. Just talk about all the things I don't like with the game. But there will be content coming out while I make that because. Okay, those guys are not randomized. Because I'm also going to be turning the randomizers into videos. Like these randomizer streams, I am going to turn them into videos. I am recording it. Oh no! Oh, I'd say it's over. We're cooked. Bro, I hate those things. Like a Royal Revenant, bro. Those things are like Royal Revenants to me. I see a skeleton beast and I immediately panic. I think we just run for it. Oops. Oh, I live. Yeah, if I see a skeleton beast, I immediately panic. Boss of Pain's Ward is just Priscilla. Probably so. It's gonna be Gwen again. Imagine now that Priscilla's done, Gwen is gonna be the recurring character now. It's gonna be like Priscilla and Gwen for the rest of the run. Both of those two. Just alternating. Which apparently, you know, Priscilla was so dangerous that she got locked away because she, you know, she posed a threat, I guess, to the Age of Fire as a whole. So who knows? Maybe Priscilla could beat Gwen. I don't know. I'm not a Lorax. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, dude, that voice crack. Oh my god, I'm sorry you had to hear that, brother. Oh my Jesus H Christ. I'm gonna do randomizers for all the Souls games. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Again, we're gonna try to get the Bloodborne emulator set up and then randomize that. We'll see how it goes. I really hope that we can get it running because I want to do one really badly. So I'm hoping we'll get that. And then also we're going to do, what's it called? We're also going to do, oh Jesus, Sekiro and Elden Ring. Do I have a purple moss? I don't. Oh, I have, yeah, I do. I have this. So yeah, we are going to do everything. Sadly, the Demon Souls emulator does not have an enemy rando, and I know that like you couldn't randomize some things. Like obviously, you're not gonna squeeze Dragon God and Storm King into many places, but like most of the bosses could be randomized. Most of the bosses could be. Like you could randomize Vanguard and Phalanx. Tower Knight would fit into some places. You could randomize Penetrator, Old King a lot, True King a lot. You couldn't move Armored Spider. You could move Flameworker. You couldn't move Dragon God. You can move Fool's Idol somewhere else. Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Go, 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 go. But yeah, Fool's Idol could be moved. Man-Eaters could probably be moved somewhere. Ow. That's a bone wheel. That's a horrible spot for you. That skeleton beast is on these rafters with me. Are you serious? Please, bone wheel, run off the edge. This is a horrible spot for you. Oh, no. Thank you. Yeah, like a lot of those bosses in Demon Souls could work. They could be randomized. Judicator could be moved. Old Hero could be moved. Hello, Comet. Fire slug and consistent. Yeah, I know that because there's just a lot of Knights Calves, Erdtree Avatar, stuff like that. Whew, okay. Good to have another bonfire. Let's kindle this one. We are gonna kindle. Have you been? I have been okay. I've been doing the Blood Level 4 run. It wasn't that difficult. I'm finishing up on Chalice bosses now for Blood Level 4. Been trying to get through FF16 so that way I can, you know, start making that video. And now I'm doing this. So yeah, I've been doing okay, I guess. Okay, what are you? Okay, well you're just the mushroom guy. That's not a mimic. Okay, I thought it was for a second. Ow! What is this, Dark Souls 2? Why'd I get hit? Okay, nice. Yeah, I skipped Ghost of Yotei because I didn't really like Tsushima that much. I didn't have an issue with it. Like Tsushima's a fine game, but I just didn't love it, so I skipped Yotei. But the blue point, yeah, I saw it. I didn't mention it because I don't think it's Bloodborne. But I'll mention it tonight. I told a guy in the comment section I would mention it today, so we'll see. As a whole, I'll say I don't think it's Bloodborne. And after what they did to Demon Souls, I don't want Blue Point to make it anyway. What's down here? Yeah, after what Blue Point did to Demon Souls, I don't want them to remaster or remake Bloodborne anyway. That's weird. Must be an item that you can only have one of. I've already picked it up. Alright, let's check these chests. Yeah, I don't think it's that, you know, and honestly, I wish that Sony would just literally port Demon Souls as it is. Normal Demon Souls, vanilla Demon Souls. Make sure it's not an invisible wall. Port that to, like, PlayStation Plus or something like that. Like, I'll play it. I want to play Demon Souls on something besides the PS3, which now my PC's upgraded. I could use this. I could play it on my PC now. Is that still a Titanite demon upstairs? That still kind of sounds like a Titanite demon. Yeah, after what Bluepoint did to Demon Souls, I don't trust them with Bloodborne. I do not trust them. I don't care how good the Shadow of the Colossus remake is. I don't care. They fumbled Demon Souls. I don't trust them with Bloodborne. I mean, yeah, port Demon Souls, make it 1080p, 4K res, whatever, and then make the frame rate better. What are you? Yeah, that is a Titanite demon, is it? I can't tell. No, it's the guy from Manus. It's the guy from right before Manus. But yeah. Just port Demon Souls. Let me play it in better quality, where the game doesn't run like complete trash most of the time. Because the current issue with Demon Souls is that it just kind of runs like complete trash most of the time. Soul of Quelaag. Because, like, you know, when they remade Demon Souls, they tried to talk around it, but the example they gave for their quote-unquote point just kind of showed that they didn't like the way things looked in Demon Souls, so they just changed it because they didn't like it. The example they tried to use for that, for like a point, was they said, like, when you look at the Flameworkers model, there's detail there, but then there's also not detail there. Your mind just starts to make stuff up for what's on the model. So we just have to kind of interpret it and go from there. And by that, they mean they took it a completely different direction, and Flameworker doesn't look anything like he used to. Especially before they got the backlash and then redesigned him. But, what they mean to say is they think he looks goofy, because Flameworker is like probably the most detailed model in Demon Souls. What they mean to say is that they thought Flameworker looked goofy and they didn't want to work on that. That's what they mean to say, but they won't say that, obviously. This guy is, oh brother, we are gonna get absolutely blasted right here. Oh, what? He got through the door! Oh, Jesus, bro. Alright, we gotta run past this guy. This guy's too tanky to fight right now. What is this? What is she talking about? Another team member's badge. What are you talking about? One sec. Let me respond to my boss. Jesus. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to reply to my boss talking about some nonsense. Alright. We're gonna run past this dude. This guy's too tanky to stand and fight. God, that Dark Wraith standing in the way is annoying, though. Those Dark Wraiths will chase you forever. Exactly. I should have said that. Nah. Alright, let's run past everybody. Alright, run. Let's hope he can't get up these stairs. Is that another skeleton beast? Oh my god. Guinevere painting to heighten your motivation again. I'd rather have Gwendolyn, brother. Oh, what? God, the hit through the wall is crazy. Know that you have a YouTube channel? No. Oh, God. No, my online and personal lives are two different things. Okay. Alright. Bro, what do you mean, bruh? Yeah, I'd take Femboy Gwendolyn over Big Mommy Milker's Guinevere. Absolutely. I said it and I say it again, bruh. God, it's this guy. He's gonna he has a good drop on him too, because he replaced the demon. He replaced the Titanite demon. Okay, before we die to him, let's go ahead and like open this door down here before we get killed by him. That's a Balder Knight. And that Silver Knight is not replaced. Okay, this guy's got to go. Bro, he's crazy. He's cracked, bro. He's insane. The worst part is he's got a good drop on him. I know he does. Ow. Am I dead? Now I'm dead. Alright, let's avoid the snakes this time, yeah? God, poison in this game is such a death sentence. Okay. Thankfully, we're right here. Okay, let's kill this Balder Knight, then we'll kill the Silver Knight, and then we'll go try and deal with that thing. Okay, we can just backstab this guy, hopefully. Oh, what? That 360 is crazy. Haha, you fool. What's your hottest take? About what? What do you mean? That's a very broad question. What do you mean? Hottest take about what? I have many hot takes about many things. Okay. We have got to kill this thing. Bro, he's insane. Ow. Okay. Please have a good drop. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Well, that was very anticlimactic. What do you feel like your hottest take is? I mean, again, that's such a broad question. I don't know. I mean, one of my hottest takes I've ever said about anything ever was when I said that Gehrman isn't that good of a boss. But I don't know. All right, let's just have a peek at who Ornstein and Smo is. Oh God. Okay, so Smo is Ornstein. And Ornstein is Ornstein? What? Is this Ornstein and Ornstein? It's Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Okay. Let me level up. Let me go level up. This is horrible. This is not great. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually like this is not ideal. I mean, it could be worse, right? It definitely could be worse. You know, it could have been like Manus and Artorias or something like that. It definitely could have been worse. Ow. This is not going to be easy. At all. Demon of Hatred praise is hotter than Game and Slay. Yeah, I mean, I like Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred is my number 10 best boss in the Soul series. I guess that's a hot take, yeah. So it's Ornstein and Ornstein. It's both. Oh my God! Look at them both. It's Ornstein and Super Ornstein. Bruh, this is gonna be impossible. How do I win this? Bro, this is nuts. This is insane. This is insane, dude. How do I win this? Okay, I have to target Baby Ornstein. I have to target Baby Ornstein. I'll let Papa Ornstein do his thing. I have to target Baby Ornstein. Let's look around a little bit more. There's still a couple things I haven't checked. It might be. It might be over. I'm not gonna lie. This is horrible. This is such an awful Ornstein and Smo. This is awful, man. It's Ornstein and Super Ornstein. That is so crazy. That is it. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Yes. Okay. So both of those two will turn into different things. So like if I kill Ornstein, Super Ornstein will turn into something, and if I kill Super Ornstein, Ornstein will turn into something completely different. This this dude's got a nice shot, brother, I'll tell you. Oh, Dark Wood Grain Ring, that's actually huge. That's actually massive. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. Where do you get the very large ember? Does anybody know where you get the very large ember? Like the one to get your weapons to plus 15? Does anyone know where you get that? This shop is actually nuts, by the way. Did you see that Titanite selection he had, brother? Okay. Okay. I'll take this. That's a chunk. I'll take that. I'll take that. Who wants 10k for the butcher knife? You're out of your gourd, brother. I'll take like 99 of those. And I'll take like a few of these in case I need it. I'll take the Sunbro outfit, sure. Combat soon. Okay. Let's take off this. Put this on. Nice. That's good. Can I, like, repair my stuff? Oh, I'm poor. I have no money. I am poor, it would seem. Okay, let's repair my stuff then. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. So yeah, does anyone know where to get the very large ember? Anyone know? Or if you don't know, can you look it up? Because I don't know where to get it. I don't know. I'd hate to backtrack out of Orlando, but... Nice. I'd hate to backtrack out of Orlando, but I mean, it might be necessary. Let me Google. Where do I get the very large ember? After lowering the water level in New Londo. Okay, so that's gonna be in the same spot. It's key item. It's in the same spot. Okay. If we pivot off to get the very large ember, we have to leave Orlando and we'd have to leave Orlando and then go back down Sin's Fortress and then go get it and then upgrade our weapons. Or I guess just the Claymore. We'd have to go do that and upgrade the Claymore. That is not ideal. However, I'll confess, I wonder if it might be necessary. We'll see. We'll see. Let me open this up. I'll decide in a minute. Because this is not great. This Ornstein and Smo, this is really bad, man. Like, this really is an absolutely awful Ornstein and Smo. I didn't open that because I'm an idiot. There's no other items around there anyway. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, this is a terrible Ornstein and Smo. I'm thinking. I don't want to go all the way back down and go through New Londo. I don't want to do that. I really don't. That's a long way to go. Let's give this a few tries. I think we have to fight Baby Ornstein, right? We have to pick on Baby Ornstein. That's gonna hit me. Nope. That damage is not bad. Okay, wait, we might have this. We have to fight Baby Ornstein. It has to be Baby Ornstein. We just have to hope that the big one doesn't kill me while I try to do it. I'm dead. I live! Bro, what do I do, man? What do I do? I don't know what to do. This is so cursed, man. Yeah. Okay, we have got to kill Baby Ornstein. I don't think Super Ornstein is the play here. I think we let Super Ornstein just do his thing and we try and kill the little one. And okay, and then if Super Ornstein then randomizes into like Manus or something, maybe then we try to kill Super Ornstein and see what regular Ornstein randomizes into. But yeah, I think we do have to kill. We have to start by trying Baby Ornstein and just see how it goes. This ring will help. It gives me more iframes. Ow, that hurt a lot. Please, God. I want to live. I want to live. It's so over, bro. Come on, let me go. God, man. Come on. Just 2 more. I need 2 more hits on Baby Ornstein. I need 2 more hits, man. Oh, gosh. This is horrible. God. We really have to hope that... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That Super Ornstein doesn't randomize into something even worse. We really need to hope he doesn't randomize into something worse. I mean, okay, this could have been worse. It's double Ornstein sucks, but this could have been worse, man. Like this could have easily been like Gwen and Calamite or something like that. You're supposed to run into that Ornstein. okay. I hit the dodge button, video game. Where's my dodge at, video game? What do you want from me, game? I can't get them away from each other. Please, dear God, let Super Ornstein randomize into something like let him randomize into something like, I don't know, Pinwheel or something. Oh my God, this is horrible. I can't get Super Ornstein to leave me alone long enough to kill Ornstein. Oh, excuse me. Whew, Jesus. What's that? I can't get Super Ornstein to leave me alone long enough to kill Ornstein. Problem is, though, if I switch and try to kill Super Ornstein instead, of course, that is when Baby Ornstein is going to be all over me. God, I hate you. I can't get hits in, man. I can't. God, this is so bad, man. This may not be as bad as it could have been, but man, it's close. Jesus. Look at him! Look at him! You can't block that. Cool, cool video game, thank you. That's gonna hit me. God, I gotta deal with a whole lightning combo, brother. Come on, man. I just want to see who it is. Just let me see who Super Ornstein turns into, man. Yeah, I know. Locking on in Dark Souls 1 is objectively horrible because the gameplay of this game is ass. I know. Ah, Jesus. What do you want from me, video game? Come on, get away from each other. Like, I can't, there's no opportunity to hit him, man. There's no opportunity. Oh my god, dude, it hits from so far away. Jesus, man. This is so bad. Come on, man. Get me through it. Please, dear God, let the second boss be something easy, man. It needs to be something easy. It really needs to be. I can't, if it's like Calamite or something, dude, I can't take it if it's Calamite. I can't. I thought he'd do the other one, not that one. I thought he'd do the short poke. I didn't think I needed to dodge that. I thought he'd do the short poke. Because the poke, if you just walk back, he'll miss it. Like that, yeah. There's just no, there's no opportunity to hit him. There's just absolutely no opportunity to do it. Oh my god, are you shitting me? You fucking cunt. I'm getting mad now. I gotta burn 2 goddamn Estus before the fight. This is so bad, man. This is such a terrible set. This is such a terrible Ornstein and Smough. I gotta get away. I gotta get away from that. What? That didn't hit me! What are you talking about? I'm like 3 feet to the right, brother. I gotta hear complaining about Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. What do you mean? Do I Alt F4? Do I Alt F4 this shit? This is so awful. I have got to. I have to win. Like when I kill Ornstein and we get to just one boss, I have got to win that one-on-one. I have got to win it, no matter who it is. Because if I have to do that again, I'm gonna lose it. If I have to do that duo again, after I get it once. So, like, the first time I kill one of these guys and I move on to phase 2, like, I have to win that, or else I will probably just Alt F4. Yeah, I couldn't see it all. That was really great, man. That was really great. I appreciate that dumb cunt who said not to lock on. I appreciate you. What are you talking about? This animation takes so long, bro. It takes years. It takes years. I would have hit that if I locked on. Jesus. Okay, okay, okay. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it, man? Who is it? Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's you again. Okay, cool. I'm gonna die. Okay, lock in. Okay, we got it. One sec. Sorry, I had to respond to my boss. Jesus, man. That was awful. That was terrible. Okay. Oh, man. Let me get the Lord Vessel. There we go. We can now fast travel between bonfires. You know, I think I've had just about enough of this. Why didn't that make it nighttime? Shouldn't that have made it night? Do I need to warp and come back? Let's warp back. Okay, why is it still light outside? Yeah, shouldn't it be nighttime now? Yeah, I threw a firebomb at her. Yeah, I threw a firebomb. She's gone. I don't know. I thought it was as simple as if you hit Guinevere, then Orlando turns to nighttime. Right? Is that not how it works? Yeah, you're hostile. It just didn't. It just didn't put it into nighttime. Well, can I fight Gwendolyn? Do I have like the Dark Moon Ring or something? I don't know. See if I can go fight him. Can I go fight? Can I go fight Gwendolyn? I'm confused as to why it's not nighttime, but the Firekeeper was aggroed. Is this gonna go up or down? Down, okay. Well, let's see what happens. Huh. I don't understand why it's still daytime. Yeah, it should play a cutscene to, you know, after I killed her, but it didn't. Is this a real or fake wall? That's real. Oh, there we go.
Thou that tarnishest the godmother's image, I am Gwendolyn. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Gwendolyn is the goat. This is very true. Okay, let me like. This should take me back to that bonfire where he's at. Here we are. Who are you?
Heretic.
Is it just gonna be Gwendolyn? Because I don't know how else this could work.
First thou offendest the godmother.
Bro, listen, I'm a big Gwendolyn fan. What can I say, man?
Great lord.
I've seen many art. I mean, many illustrations of Gwendolyn.
Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Oh, it's Quaylock. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot. Jesus. Sadly, no Gwendolyn. I've never seen that attack before. Are you winning, son? I'm trying.
Curse upon thee.
Man, I didn't get to see Gwendolyn. That's no fun. Alright. So I guess from here we'll go to... I guess we'll go to New Londo, yeah? I guess that's where we'll head to. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll go to New Londo. Let's see what these NPCs are real quick. Because it spawns a few NPCs down here. Wait, which one am I in? No, this is not where I want to be. Let's go to Chamber of the Princess. And we'll see what these NPCs are. Maybe they'll drop something good. Alright, so now we can go down to New Londo. We can get the very large ember there, which will give me a plus 15 weapon, which is ideal. I need that. I'm going to have to go make a run to the bathroom in just a minute, but we'll see what these NPCs are first. Then I'll run to the restroom. Just started a randomizer myself. Yeah, it's been fun for the most part. That Ornstein and smell was awful, though. Oh my god, that was so bad. Double Ornstein was terrible. I mean, yeah, I know it could have been Gwen and Calamite, which is worse, but still. I already killed Gwen for this run, and it won't hurt my feelings if I don't see him again. Are these guys randomized? I don't think they are. They look the same. Oh, that was close. Ow. Ow. This is 40k souls. I'd rather not lose these. Tragic. I've beaten Dark Souls 1 like 6 or 7 times. Not that many. Not that many. Compared to others, anyway, it's not that many. Bloodborne and Sekiro are where I have my most playthroughs. I have 35 playthroughs in Bloodborne. What are you gonna give me? Nothing. Nice. What about you, big guy? What are you gonna give me? Nothing. Nice. Okay. So we can leave here. We can go to... I'm going to go to Undead Parish and buy the Crest of Artorias. Let's go kill Sif. Yeah, DS1 SS animation is brutal. I've died so many times to just an abnormally long SS animation. Alright. That's done. We're done here. Let's go to Parish. Let's buy Covenant of Artorias. Then we'll head down to Darkroot and kill Sif. And then we'll go to New Londo and we'll see what the 4 kings are. Dude, that might be rough. That might be rough. We're gonna have to plus team the weapon before we fight the 4 kings, probably. Because it could be like Gwen, Calamite, Manus, Artorias, and like Super Ornstein or something like that. It could be. It could be. Yeah, DS2's SS animation is even longer at first, but you can make it faster. So, you know. Crest of Artorias. There it is. There it is. Okay. Really so it's Bloodborne because I'm on PC. Yeah, I have a PS5 and I've played Bloodborne countless times at this point. Like I said, like it's not countless, 35 times. I've done almost everything there is to do. I've beaten the game at least. I've done individual runs with every single weapon. I did like a fun run where like I discarded my weapon after every boss. I did gun only. I done a deathless run. I've done Blood level 4. I've run all 10 chalices, all 10 fixed chalices. I've done them all, God, like 8 times. I'm working on doing the Blood level 4 chalice bosses right now, just the unique ones. I'm not going to go through and make it a point to finish all chalices, but I'm going to kill the unique bosses. I've done just about everything there is to do in Bloodborne. Except for like a no-hit run, but that ain't no way, bruh. I'm sorry. No-hit runs, now that is peak unemployment right there. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy the nice sounds of Darkroot Garden for just a minute. Alright. I'm here. I'm back. Let's see here. Elden Ring's better than Bloodborne? That's a lie. That's not true at all. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, God. I dread controllers. I can't play things without them. Like, I play Helldivers 2 on controller. You know, I play it on my PC, but I play it with my controller. I literally cannot do mouse and keyboard. I'm incapable of it. Elden Ring is not. Okay. I've said it plenty of times, but like, my ranking of the Souls games, best to worst. I think Bloodborne and Sekiro are tied at number 1. Which one do I think is better? It depends on the day you ask me. But I think Bloodborne and Sekiro are tied at number 1. We'll say, let's say that's 1 and 2. Third best I think is Dark Souls 2. Fourth best is Demon Souls, the original. Fifth best is Dark Souls 1. Sixth is Elden Ring. Seventh is Dark Souls 3. Night Rain doesn't count. Bloodborne's second half drags it. I disagree. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Elden Ring's open world drags it down. The Lands Between drags the entire game down. Again, I said at the start of Anor Londo, I think the Land of Shadow was an excellent open world. It still lacked content in a similar way to what Elden Ring does, but the design of it was excellent, right? Like, the design was so good, it felt like I was traversing a normal Souls level in the open world, because the design was that good. But it still lacked a lot of content. But the base game open world, I think, is just bad. I think it's just bad. DS2 love. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my, like, it's one of my favorites. Like, I gave you, like, what I think is, like, best to worst or whatever. My favorites are Bloodborne, Demon Souls, the original, and Dark Souls 2. Those are my 3 favorites. Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2. But I think the 3 best are Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 2. Let's see here. Stats I can DLCs. I played it like 10 times. I've played Sekiro over 20 times. I did a whole video where I beat the game without using my sword. That was fun. Wasn't even that tough. Elden Ring and Bloodborne are basically equal to me. I don't like Elden Ring. Like, I would say overall, put a gun to my head, I think Elden Ring is overall better than Dark Souls 3, but I'd rather replay Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 3 has the least going for it, which is why I say it's the worst. I don't think any of them are bad video games, but I think DS3 has the least going for it in the series. I don't mind. We're just gonna. Where might Sif be? It's over there. She's over there. I gotta go across that way. We're gonna aggro everything, bro. This is how DS2 players get clips right here. This is how DS2 players get clips of how bad the game is. They do this right here. Oh my god, I'm getting ganked, bro. You see this? But yeah. I think that Dark Souls 3 just has the least going for it. Like, it's got really good bosses. It's got, like, the second best boss roster in the series, because Sekiro has the best. It's got the second best boss roster in the series. That's all Dark Souls 3 has going for it. I mean, yeah, build variety is the spice of life in Elden Ring, and that's the biggest thing it has going for it, because I'm going to say, you know, some of those bosses are excellent. You know, Midra and Moog, you know, on my boss ranking, I gave some of those some really high, you know, a lot of glaze, but, like, the thing is, for every Midra and every Moog, you've got an ulcerated tree spirit, right? You've got an ancient dragon, you know? Those NPCs had me tripped up. I forgot we were doing a randomizer for a second here. I know a lot of people say, oh, Bloodborne's boss roster is so bad. I think Bloodborne's boss roster isn't that much worse than Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne's boss roster is good, okay? Elden Ring did unfathomable damage to the Souls community. Elden Ring's monolithic success was the worst thing to happen to Souls. And honestly, the amount of, like, Bloodborne hate I've seen since Elden Ring came out has been astronomical. Like, it's almost impossible to love Elden Ring and like Bloodborne. It's almost impossible. Alright, who are you, Sif? Is it Artorias? Oh my god. I think it is. Oh my god, it's Artorias! Oh no! This is fitting. Okay, gotta wait a little while for that. Wow, what a fitting boss to get in this spot. Nice. Me bomba. Gotta dodge back for that. Just gotta remember how to fight Artorias. Man. See. Bloodborne is the best DLC of all the games by far. Yes, it does. I think the two best DLCs. Okay, I'll say like just top 3. Bloodborne's the best, and then depends on the day you ask me. Is Shadow of the Erd Tree or Crown of the Iron King? Those are 2 and 3. Shadow of the Erd Tree and Crown of the Iron King are the second and third best DLCs. I know people really like the Ring City. I listen. Gale's the GOAT. He is. Gale is the GOAT. Madeir's really good. Demon Prince is really good. But man, the level design past Dragheap is really nothing special. Because I actually think Dragheap is overall better than the Ring City. I'd say overall that I prefer Dragheap over Ring City. And Ashes of Ariandel is the worst by far. No debate. If someone says Ashes isn't the worst, I immediately have to assume that you have a bias of some kind. Me bomba. Bro, I can't hit him. Bro! I cannot let him buff. Wow. Artorias, you are too good for this janky and clunky game. This guy's too good for this game, man. I thought I hit that. That was wrong. Oh my god, bro. It takes years to get that heal. It takes years, man. It takes so long. It takes years, bro. It takes years. Ariandel enjoyers like Freed. I mean, Freed is great, but like, let's look at Ashes of Ariandel, shall we? It's got some of the worst levels in the series with some of the worst enemies in the series, and one of the worst bosses in the series with the Gravetender and Great Wolf. Freed is a great boss, absolutely, but like, again, the levels are horrible, the enemies are horrible, one of the bosses is horrible. Like, it's a terrible DLC. It is absolutely awful. They charge people $15 for that DLC. That's crazy. I'm glad I got like the big collection of everything, and the version of DS3 that came with that was Fire Fade, so I didn't have to pay for it. If I paid $15 for Ashes of Ariandel and played that, I would have wanted a refund so bad. Ring City's a fine DLC. I don't think it's incredible, but it's fine. But Ashes is just terrible, man. Like, Crown of the Sunken King. I know people like say, "Oh, it's that," or Crown of the Sunken King. Sunken King is way better. Like, honestly, if we're ranking Souls DLCs, I'm putting the Sekiro Game of the Year Edition update above it. The one that added the inner bosses. I'm putting that above Ashes. It goes above it. Ashes is that bad. That was close. Missed it. Sprint, you fool, sprint! Ow. Don't choke it right here. Don't choke it. Don't choke. Don't choke. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Buff? Yeah, buff. Really, the one time he doesn't jump back? Seriously? The one time he doesn't jump back is when I try to heal? God, dude. It takes years to heal. Got him. Okay. Jesus, bro. Jeez. It's that typical Dark Souls 1 issue of, like, if you get hit one time in Dark Souls 1, even if you just get hit once, if you have 20 Estus, you get hit one time, you're going to end up using about 5 Estus to heal yourself because you're going to get hit every time you try to heal. God, the Estus animation in this game just takes years, dude. It takes so long. Okay, that's done. Let's get one more level here. I'm like just barely off from a level. Artorias is goated. He's a great boss. I think it's a shame that such a good boss is trapped in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1, like, you never just use one Estus in a boss like that. Like, in the in-game bosses, like Artorias and Gwyn and stuff like that, like, it's never just use one Estus. It never is. Like, you're gonna use a bunch of Estus no matter what. Let's not kill those guys for souls. Like, you're gonna use a ton of Estus no matter what you do. Because against Gwyn and Artorias and Manus and not really Calamite so much because he's slower, but all those bosses like that, all those really tough in-game bosses, you're going to heal and you're going to get hit. And you're going to go for another heal because now you're low HP again and you're going to get hit. And you're going to go for another heal and you're just going to get hit. And it's just going to repeat like that forever. Because that's... Sadly, that's just the way Dark Souls 1 is. It's a lot of heal trading. You know who I haven't killed yet? Whoever replaced this Hydra. I think it was Nito. I think Nito replaced this Hydra. Let's go check that. I want to say that it's Nito who replaced this Hydra. Excuse me, good sir. Just gonna scooch on by you here. Miss Priscilla, I'm sure she's lurking somewhere. We're about to go to New Londo and fight 4 kings. That could be, hey, that could be 4 Priscillas, bro. Let's see what... Let's see if this is Nito. I think it is. Oh, it's a fire-breathing chihuahua. No. Yeah, it's Nito. That attack's not going to work. It's good that he can't use his most annoying attack. Oh my god, dude. He's going to have such an... Okay, I got to get him on land. I got to get him on land. You know how bad it's going to be to fight Nito? In the water like that? No, I gotta get him on land. This golem needs to go away. How tanky are you? Not very. Okay, I can work with this. Okay. Nito. Get out of the water, Nito. There's a lot of items up in Darkroot. I should go get those at some point as well in this run. We'll see. Oh, what? He procs Toxic? What? That's crazy. Never knew that. Luckily, I got some of these. Haha. I never knew Nido proc toxic. I never got hit by him before. Remember when Chopper put this guy at like 50th best Souls boss or something like that? That Chopper was on something in that video, bro. Not that he knows what he's talking about at any other time, but like in that boss ranking, dude, he was on something. I think Gwen was like no, it wasn't his. It was it him or was it Arcade or Arcane, whoever it was. One of those guys made a video and Gwen was like number 20. I was like, bro, I had to do a quadruple take when I saw that. Like, it seemed impossible for someone to put Gwen that high, but he did it anyway. Nito looks cool, even though he sucks. Goodbye, Nito. I think I put Gwen pretty fairly on my list. I think I did anyway. I think, let's see, there was like 270 bosses on my list. Gwen was number, what number was Gwen? I want to say Gwen was like, he was like 196. I mean, that's what I said. Like, you know, people always say, oh no, Gwen's lore is so good, and the fight is supposed to be bad because it because you know it shows that he's not what he once was. And I'm like, that's really cool and all, but I can't hit lore with a greatsword, man. The soundtrack may be really iconic. That's cool. I can't hit a music note with a greatsword. I guess I could, but I don't have a piano near me to do it. So I can't hit his soundtrack with a greatsword. Just a hollow. I'm assuming Dusk will probably pop out of this guy. Oops. Yep. Hi, Dusk.
So, most great, I am Dusk. I come up from an age, so
Nice. Okay, let's get back up this way, and then we will reload the area. We'll see what Dusk has in her shop, and we will go to New Londo. We'll save the DLC for like right before we kill Gwen or whoever Gwen is. Yeah, like I know everything around the Gwen fight is like, you know, super important, it's super cool. I agree with that 100%. But at the end of the day, man, I'm not hitting lore with a greatsword. I'm fighting Gwen, you know? Yeah, I mean, Soul of Cinder is just the same thing but better in Phase 2. I'm gonna be so for real. I am not a big fan of Phase 1 of Soul of Cinder. Phase 2 is peak. Absolutely incredible. Phase 1 is okay. I think it's a little clunky. Dusk? There you are. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take those. Nice. Firekeeper soul and a chunk. We'll take it. Massive. Okay. Let's go to Firelink. Let's cash in this soul. And then we're going to go down to New Londo. Let's rest at this bonfire real quick. I forgot. I have to rest. Okay. Nice. +2 Estus. We'll take it. What's like the last big hurdle we have in terms of like just a tough area? I'm trying to think. I know one. It's gonna be the infinitely respawning skeleton babies. Right before Nito. That's gonna be tough. I don't think the skeletons in Nito's boss get randomized. I think those are presets and never be randomized. So I just have to hope that like Gwen isn't in that or something. Hello, fellas. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Just passing through, fellas. Don't mind me. Just gonna squeeze on by you here. Alright, I'll see you boys later. Alright. New Londo. What do we got? Okay, we got the clam guy from Seath's area. Or I guess he could be from Ash Lake. No, this is definitely Seath. He's tanky. That's definitely from Seath's area. Damn, 1,000 souls. Did that guy respawn every time? Okay. Cool. Humanity, huge. Nice. Out of the way, Chandler. Soul of a brave warrior. Nothing of that. Yeah, that's really about it. Well, I guess the Elite Knight set is a bit more like ornate, I guess. I'm still hoping to pick up Havel's ring sometime. I am going to kill him just on the off chance that he aggroes onto me. Are they all frozen? Not going to complain. Okay, you're T-posing. What about you? Are you chill? Okay. He is, but the guy behind him isn't. Why are they all T-posing? Not gonna complain, though. Oh, hi. What is up with this? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, you're not T-posing. Oh. His people needed him. He's gone. We'll never see him again. he just left. He just left. You know what? I'm going to take the victories where I can get them. I'm not one to lick a gift horse in the mouth, I'll tell you. I guess it's because of the way the ghosts aggro. Yeah, it's because of the way the ghost aggro works. Because the ghosts aren't always aggroed onto you, I guess these guys don't aggro properly. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the way the ghost aggro works. And it's just making it where these guys don't aggro. Which is fine, because later on, bruh, there's like 50 ghosts that just aggro onto you all at once from a half a mile away. Okay, so you're aggroed. Okay. A store, a straight sword, Q, Q, Q. What's down here? Like I said, I'm not gonna complain, man. I'm really not. Because I imagine this place with all the ghosts would be absolutely awful. I wonder what Four Kings is, though. That's what I'm really curious about. What are the Four Kings going to be? I know I get the very large ember down there, which is great, because that's going to let me plus 15, or get this weapon more upgraded. I don't think I have enough chunks to plus 15 it, but I have enough chunks to get it really well upgraded. And I'm going to need that because Four Kings is a DPS check. This is the building with all the ghosts. Hopefully they just didn't spawn. Okay, something's aggroed onto me. Okay, he's aggroed. Okay, there's a Ulasil thing behind him. This guy's squishy. He must be the one from Darkroot. Must not be one of the ones from Crystal Caves. He must be from Darkroot. Okay, that should be everything that aggroed onto me. I think there's a humanity here. I think I hear a humanity. Like that little hum that the large humanities do. I think I hear that. There's a ladder up here. Let me check this. See where this took me. Because I don't remember exactly where this is. Yeah, I hear that hum. I think there's a humanity close by. Just don't know where he is. Hopefully he's not anywhere where he can get me. Yeah, there he is. Told you I heard him. Oh, look wrong ago. Okay. Oh, you have a shop. Bro, can't someone sell me like actual chunks? Neither of those two are useful. Okay. Alright. Oh, hi. Alright, let's get down here. Let's drain the water out. And let's make our way to the Four Kings. Okay, we're back here. So we're gonna go down this way? Yeah, this way. What was that sound? What's this? Does this drain the water? Or what? I don't know what this is. Okay. Wanderer boots. Cool, cool, cool. Thing of sacrifice. Crystalline helm. Okay. There's an item back this way. Don't aggro. Okay, you just stay down there, buddy. Let me get this item, and I'll be on my merry way. Twin Humanities, cool. I'll take that. There's an item right there. I kind of want that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. It's probably like a green Titanite shard or something like that. Nice. Did he survive that? I might kill that. Oh, yeah, okay. I figured. I figured going out of my way for that wouldn't really get me anything, but, you know, I had to try at least. Okay, I guess we're just good to go ahead and open up the seal now. Go ahead and do that. I gotta go back in here to get where I want to be. Whoop. Okay. I don't know how to get to that item, but I'm also not going to sweat it. Oh yeah, you survived. Survived that. Alright, let's mosey. Let's open up the path to the Four Kings. Whew. Alright. I'm nervous about Four Kings, dude. Like, Ornstein and Smo was a terrible, like, that duo fight we had against Ornstein and Super Ornstein was so tough. I shudder at what 4 of these things might be. Like, no, 5. Technically it can be 5. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see. I need to get the large ember. I need it, bro. I need that so bad. What's up this way? Shadow gauntlets. Nothing. Like a Havel's ring. No Havel's ring. Okay. 4 pinwheels, bro. I'm hoping. Because if this is something like really toxic, this could be a really bad lock. Because we have to get through these bosses to get the souls. Have to. Okay. Send that back up. There's a big old rat. Okay. Hey, honestly, this is better than Dark Wraiths. I'll take this over those stupid Dark Wraiths in here. What's in here? Oh, God, not you. Okay, I would have rather had a Dark Wraith than this thing. What do you mean? Huh? Bruh, this thing. God, I hate that guy. Okay. 4 pinwheels and Priscilla. Dude, it might just be like 5 Priscillas. Make sure there's nothing else here to grab. Okay, there's not. Good. Alright, I'll leave him be. I don't need to aggro him. Oh, it's a crystal guy. Okay. Whew. These dark wraiths are aggroing, though. Well, not this one. But the other dark wraiths have been aggroing. So this takes me up here, right? I think I know where this takes me. This takes me up to the entrance. Yeah. Yep. I know exactly where this is. Okay, cool. Cool. That's a gold drop. Man! Was gold just to get my hopes up. Moonlight butterfly soul. Nope. Do not even start. Alright. Continue. Nothing here. There's a ghost right there. Oh. That's where the ghost was supposed to spawn. Something else was there and he fell off. Okay. No item here. Just checking around corners for items. Can't fault a man for it. A rat. Another rat. And a dark wraith. Okay, so one of these guys is a dark wraith. Got him. Okay, I'm trying not to get, 4-hit comboed to death by the dark wraith. Is this the very large ember? Soul of Manus, okay. Well, okay, wait, okay, hold on. Where's the ember? Now I'm getting nervous. Where's the ember? Rubbish. Appreciate it, Jesus. Ow. Okay. Where's the ember? I thought... Was that not it? The very large ember. The thing that lets me upgrade my weapon to plus 15. Maybe it's around here? Okay, this is the boss. Kill that. This is... Okay, so maybe it's around here? Oh, God. Huh. One sec. I'm gonna Google this. That's not, that item isn't supposed to be randomized. You'll be on a platform with a chest that contains the very large ember. Okay. Let me go back down and let me see. Apparently I'm stupid and I just didn't get it. Is it, so it should be like down here. No, not, okay, let's find a better route to get there. It's over here. Let's go back this way. I just missed it, I guess. Because that is an item that we cannot afford to miss. Especially for the Four Kings. Because we might really need that against the Four Kings. Okay, so it said... Hug the left wall, go upstairs. Hug the right wall till you see a staircase up. Chest that contains a very large ember. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this guy. I didn't have any stamina. Oops. Okay. It's fine, we just gotta kill him. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Hug the right wall until you find a staircase that leads up. So that's this one. So it's up this, and I just missed it, I guess. Alright, because I don't think I got it. Is it around here? Excuse me. We'll go up the stairs in a second. Just looking around. Let's see here. I'm assuming it's up here. Is it this? Haha, we have it. The very large ember. We'll see it now. Now to see if we need it. Oh goody. What is the Four Kings gonna be? Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous. Cause this right here, this might be bad. Here goes, chat. Here goes. Trying to get dizzy. Oh man, how bad is it gonna be? How bad? How bad? How bad? How bad? How bad is it? It's is that Artorias? Why is he invisible? Why is he invisible? Why is Artorias invisible? Why is Artorias invisible? Oh no. Oh no. Why is Artorias invisible? Why is he invisible? Why can't I see him? Why is it raining bones? So that's one of them, right? Because the Four Kings is it's going to be 5 enemies that load in. Whether I fight 5 or not, I don't know. But it's going to be 5 enemies that load in. So it's Artorias. Why is he invisible? Artorias. I can't. Okay. So he's invisible. And he doesn't make any sounds. Why? I'm going to try it again. Why is he invisible and why doesn't he make any noise? No, it's 5 different bosses. The Four Kings will spawn in as 5 different bosses. Oh, wow, okay. Hold on a sec. Okay, he's super squishy, but he's invisible. He's super squishy, but I can't see him. I need to get 4 hits on Artorias. Oh, bro, I'm all the way back here. I need to get 4 hits on Artorias to kill him. He is mad squishy. I just can't see him, and I can't hear him. No, it's not. Artorias' health above, like when I hit him, you saw his health bar above him. That's his own health bar. But the health bar at the bottom is a shared pool between all the kings, and if I empty that, then they should all die. Okay, so it's Artorias again, and I can't see him, but he is super squishy. Like, I do only need 4 hits to kill Artorias. The problem is, he's invisible. Yeah, it's gonna be 4. It's gonna spawn in 5 different bosses because the Four Kings can spawn 5 people. It's gonna be 5 different bosses that spawn in. And yeah, they'll all activate past a certain time. Artorias is the only one who's going to be active for the duration of this boss, because I'm either going to kill him quickly or I'm going to die to him quickly. So Artorias should be the only enemy I have to fight for this. I gotta get past you. Yeah, Artorias should be... Why are you aggroed? Why are you red? There he goes. So yeah, he should be the only boss I have to fight for this. Using a shortcut? That is a shortcut. See? That was the shortcut. Alright, here we go. Let's get these souls. That's like 30k. Okay. Okay, that was the big swipe on the right. I need 2 more hits to kill him. Okay. Got him. Woo! Yeah! Skillful victory. We got him. I got him. GG's. Hello, Koth. Oh, is it cause... Oh, the boss is still loaded in? No. Non-change. Why can't I reset that? Is it because the other bosses are still loaded in? I think it despawned Artorias. Maybe the other bosses are still loaded in? No, bonfire's just broken. Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, let's go do, where should we go next? How do I get the doll from... How do I get the doll for, Painted World? I forget where I get that. It should be in its vanilla location. Where do you get the small doll? Oh yeah, you're right. I have to go. I have to go back to the asylum and kill Stray Demon. You're right. I forgot about that. Hello, Yukon. All right, let's go upgrade this weapon. We got our Ember. I remember Stray Demon is Capra. He's Capra Demon. I saw him at the start of the run. Stray Demon is Capra. Front is asleep. He's fine. Yeah, Stray Demon is Capra Demon. So I mean, he is a Stray Demon, right? It's just different demon. Well, yeah, but if I'm in like, if I'm back in Asylum anyway, I may as well kill Stray Demon. I can upgrade my weapon and then we can go kill Stray Demon. Then after that, maybe we'll go do Demon Ruins. Alright. Let's wait, because Sen's Fortress will crash the game if I go too quickly. That guy spawns Twinkling Titanite every time, by the way. Like almost every time. Let's go slow. Because every time I try and run up to Undead Parish, up to the bonfire here, it just crashes. I think it's because Seath is trying to spawn in... I think Seath is trying to spawn in Sen's Fortress. Because I think I saw his wings earlier. He keeps trying to spawn. And I think I'm moving too fast. And I'm like making the game freak out. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Fashion souls, bro. I need a Havel's ring before I can worry about fashion souls. Let's put the red tear stone back on. It's situationally good. Yes, sir. Claymore. Nice. Let's upgrade this thing. And I have a Titanite slab. There we go. Maxed out. Massive. Alright. Let's go back to Firelink. And we're gonna go kill Stray Demon, or Capper Demon, whatever you want to call him. We're gonna go kill him. Then after that, I think we'll go do Demon Ruins. Sound good? Sound good. Let's just rest here. Oh, oops. Yeah, let's do this. Then we'll go kill Stray Demon. Then we'll go to the Demon Ruins. And then that'll just leave Tomb of the Giants and Duke's Archives, and then DLC. Here. And now let's go see this. Like I said, if I remember correctly, I think he's Capra. I might be misremembering. I don't know. Capper Demon on his own is not scary at all. Not even worried about it. Yeah, it's Artorias, Ornstein, and Priscilla. That's most of this run so far. And, you know, there were 4 other bosses in that 4 Kings boss, but they're so squishy that I was just able to get through it with just killing Artorias. Oh, God, not the cat. Run, 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 run. Give me away. It's got the skeleton, too. Jesus. Yep, Capra. Thought so. Oh. Oh, brother. Alright, no matter what, Capper Demon has help, huh? Bruh. No matter what, Capper Demon gets to have help. Not the slow spell. Oh no, I cannot get hit by that. Grade it. Large Titanite, cool. Okay, let's get the doll. There we go. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Alright, that's done. So, now we are off to... Oh, good. Goody. Where are we going next? Do we do Demon Ruins or Painted World? What do you say? What do you say? I'll take suggestions. Demon Ruins or Painted World? Painted? Okay. We'll do Painted World. And Orlando. We can see who Priscilla actually is. After all this time, I'll see who she actually is. Like what Joker says when you rip the mask off of people in Persona 5. He jumps on people's shoulders and goes, "I'll reveal your true form." Oh, I gotta lift it up one. Is there a switch here for it? Is there no switch at this one? No, there's not. Okay, there's no switch at this one. I gotta go to the Chamber of the Princess bonfire. Painted World's got a lot of enemies in it. I hope it doesn't crash anything. There's a lot of enemies in Painted World. Just do this. Yeah, I mean, Priscilla's been such a, a recurring character for this run. We gotta see who actually, we gotta see who Priscilla really is. So far, I have killed 5 Priscillas in this run. I killed Priscilla for Taurus Demon. I killed 2 Priscillas for Belgargs. I killed a Priscilla for Capra Demon, and I killed Priscilla. She was the Hydra in Ash Lake. So I've killed 5 Priscillas. Oh god, what? This is a room full of enemies. This might be annoying. Okay, it's a tree. It's a giant. Okay. 2 giants, a tree, a pyromancer. A slime. Oh god, no! Okay. Ugh! Massive. I like how both of these guys are the magic giants. Both of them got randomized in this one location. That's funny. Okay. To the Painted World. Okay, I can already tell you there's a humanity here because I can hear him. That's a Dark Wraith. Okay, there's a basilisk here. I can hear a basilisk. What in the... Oh, it's a giant skeleton. I didn't know what hit me for a second there. Balder Knight. Bitch. That's gonna curse me. There's another basilisk somewhere. And that's a bunch of T-posing enemies in the middle. A basilisk being one of them. There's a basilisk, there's a Black Knight, one of the guys from Blighttown, 2 maggots, a hollow, another hollow, and a Dark Wraith, I think. I find a DS1. Have you played other From Software games? I have beaten every single Souls game, yes. What did I just see sticking out of the roof? Hold on, what? Okay. Okay, it's a staircase. But I thought it was a dragon. I thought it was Calamite. I thought Calamite was T-posing on top. That was a skeleton beast that just fell, though. It was a DLC guy. Yeah, I thought that was Calamite T-posing on top of the building. But yeah, I have played all of them. I played DS1 about 6 times, I think. This is like my 7th run of the game. Key items are not randomized because I never did a randomizer before, so I didn't want to make it completely miserable on myself. But everything is randomized except for key items. Key items are still in their same locations. I'm gonna go through and do all the Souls games randomized. Gonna go through and do all of them. How would you rank Dark Souls 1? I used to hate it. I used to say it was my least favorite by far. As I played it more times, it definitely grew on me a bit. One sec. I'm to the point where, like, you know, it's still in my bottom 3 favorites, which is my bottom 3 is Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. But I like Dark Souls 1 the most out of those 3. Is it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Yeah, I would say... I would overall say that Dark Souls 1 is, like, among my least favorites, sure. But I don't dislike it. I think it's still janky, though. I think it's still really clunky. But, yeah. Ow, one sec. Bitch. Least favorites are DS1, yes, those are my least favorites. I think DS3 is my overall least favorite. I think it just had, and I think it just has the least going for it. It's got good bosses, but nothing else in it is any good. Elden Ring traded off, the great world and level design that the series is used to for a bland and for a mostly bland open world. Although Land of Shadow, the DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree, is good. The DLC's design is really great. Still lacks content in a lot of areas, but it is really well done. And I like it a lot. And Dark Souls 1, I just think you feel its age in a lot of ways. It's still a really good game, though. I like it a lot. Yes. Yeah, my 3 favorite Souls games. Bloodborne's my favorite, then the original Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 2. If you ask me what the best is, I would say Bloodborne and Sekiro are the 2 best. And as for which one I think is better, it depends on the day you ask me. One day I'd probably tell you that I think that Bloodborne's better. The other day I'd tell you that Sekiro is better. But I think Bloodborne and Sekiro are the best. And Dark Souls 2 is the 3rd best. Demon Souls, okay. If we're speaking like what I think is just best to worst, I'd say like Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, and DS3. If we're talking my favorites, it's Bloodborne, Demon Souls, DS2, Sekiro, DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring. I don't think so. When I was playing all the games, I played them in a really weird order. Like my first one was Bloodborne, then I played DS3, then I played Sekiro, then DS3, then Elden Ring, then DS1, then Demon Souls, and I saved DS2 for last because like I had heard horror stories of Dark Souls 2. But I played DS1 and absolutely hated my first playthrough. Again, I like it now, but I hated my first playthrough of DS1. And then I played Dark Souls 2 and I'm like, bro, this is fun. This game is awesome. I love DS2. I do. I don't think DS1's that janky. I don't. Like, compared to it doesn't play as smooth as DS3 or Bloodborne or Sekiro or Elden Ring, but, like, right, it's a glass of water after a handful of salt compared to Dark Souls 1. DS2 is overhated for sure. DS2 is goated. I love DS2 a lot. Bro, the amount of gold pine resins I've gotten as a gold drop is sickening. DS2 is definitely overly hated. And I think it's really good. I think people just look for reasons to hate it for no reason. That's not to say there aren't problems. I mean, yeah, the base game boss roster for the most part isn't very good. There is a lot of there is some enemy spam in Scholar the First Sin. I don't think it was ever as bad as people made it out to be, because my first playthrough of it was on Scholar and I had a good time. I really did. I think people just let a YouTuber tell them that the game was bad and they went with it. What is that? That's Taurus Demon. Oh, that was close. Wow. I think the Dark Souls 2 hate, it just comes from people letting YouTubers tell them what is and isn't good in a game instead of forming their own opinion. That's where the Dark Souls 2 hate comes from. Like, and I hate the idea that, like, people give Dark Souls... Okay, again, I like this game, I do. But I'm gonna sound like a hater for a second here. People give Dark Souls 1 a pass on so many things. They say, well, it was the first, like, real Souls game. It popularized the series. You owe a lot to it. And yeah, definitely, for sure. But then they'll, like, hate Demon Souls for having the same problems. Oh my god. That's 4 Dark Wraiths, brother. Yeah, like people get mad in Dark Souls 2 that they can't just run all the way past enemies and then get caught at a door and die. It's like, well, yeah, you probably should like worry about, you know, you probably should have to worry about the enemies. The only people who hate Dark Souls 2 are people who are just bad at playing Souls games. Not necessarily bad at the bosses, but like bad at the gameplay loop. Like if you don't like Dark Souls 2, then you do not like the Souls gameplay loop. Because all Dark Souls 2 does is really encourage you to engage with that gameplay loop and not skip it. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, that's all Dark Souls 2 is really guilty of. Making you engage with that gameplay loop. Not letting you skip it. Who is it? Oh, God. Oh, it's Fire Sage. Okay, that's not bad.
Who art one of us thou art not? If
Could you
thou
not make these sounds, Fire Sage?
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
His belly jiggles when he moves. Yeah, the fact of the matter is, like, with Dark Souls 2, there are very few things in Dark Souls 2 that are unique issues for that game. But people just don't pay attention to it if it's in Dark Souls 1. Like, these days, something is only bad if it's in Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, and Demon Souls. Bloodborne has recently joined those two in, like, just being hated on for no reason, and I don't know why. I blame Elden Ring fans. Could you not make these noises, Fire Sage? But yeah, I blame the Elden Ring fans for it. But yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. It's only a problem if it's in Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne. Then it's a problem. But Dark Souls 1 can do whatever. Dark Souls 3 can do whatever. That sound effect. Elden Ring can do whatever. Sekiro, all that. Oh, brother, we gotta run all the way. You gotta run all the way over here. And like, you know, I think Dark Souls 1 feels clunkier to play than the original Demon Souls. Which, when I say Demon Souls is my favorite, by the way, if you're still here, Gian? If you're still here, I mean the original, not the demake, not the demake. But I think the original I think DS1 feels clunkier than the original Demon Souls. And that's because, like, I've said it before, like, Dark Souls 1 bosses are a lot more combat focused than Demon Souls bosses are. So I think that the jank is just less intrusive in Dark Souls, in Demon Souls. Because you don't really feel it as often because bosses aren't really combat focused except for Penetrator, Flameworker, and a lot. So the jank really isn't that intrusive. It's an item right there. I'm gonna get that. Let's see here. So yeah, we're gonna go. We'll run over to we'll run to Demon Ruin, see what's there. We got 3 bosses in Demon Ruins. That'll be fun to see. We can check to see who Fire Sage and probably Centipede Demon are. I'll probably save Catacombs for last, just because I think Catacombs is going to just suck. There's a lot of enemies in the Catacombs. I don't think it's going to be fun to deal with at all. Well, that wasn't worth it. Nice. Open this. Alright, let's go up here and head to the Demon Ruins. Blue Point is Bloodborne. Yeah, I hope that I hope that Blue Point doesn't touch Bloodborne. I genuinely do not want Blue Point to touch it. Cause like they fumbled the Demon Souls remake so badly. I just do not want them to touch Bloodborne. You can't trust them. After what they did to Demon Souls, you can't trust them. Oh darn, we gotta turn this on. Nice, +3 Estus, we'll take it. Let's cash in and level up a little bit. Soul of Manus. We have not seen Manus anywhere. You know another boss that I really hope we don't see at any point? You know, we already saw Gwen. I didn't want to see him, but we got past that. You know who I really don't want to see is Sanctuary Guardian. I hate the Sanctuary Guardian, bro. I hate him. Hate him. Like, if we're talking bosses I hate most in DS1 for just being annoying, it's probably Gwen and Sanctuary Guardian. I hate him so much. They're definitely going to remake Bloodborne. I know they are. I just hope they'll actually listen to what people have to tell them. I'm pretty sure they are. Oh my god. Oh, what? They still spawn maggots? Are you this is the worst thing that could have happened. Are you serious? This is the worst outcome possible. They still spawn maggots when you kill them. Absolutely horrible. Alright, let's go down to the Demon Ruins. Excuse me, buddy. Can I see on the side of the wall what Centipede Demon is? No, it's just a statue of Centipede Demon. I imagine the model probably gets swapped out for something else in the cutscene. No. Die. Don't do that. Alright. Not you again. Bro, we're doing some damage, brother. I get used to this. Oh my god, it's a dark guy. Are you serious, brother? Are you serious right now? Bitch. But yeah, I agree. I think it's probably inevitable that they do remake Bloodborne. And they are probably going to get Bluepoint to do it. And, I mean, for that, we just have to hope that Bluepoint doesn't fumble it. Really, that's all there is to it. There was plenty of pushback on the remake for Demon's Souls, so we just have to hope that they don't make the same mistake again. Because what did they do with Demon's Souls? It was just like, you know what they did? It was like, they thought the whole point of Demon's Souls was that everything looked gross. And in the remake, they just made everything look gross. That's literally all they... Ow. Like, in the remake, all they did was just, like, say, let's just make everything look really gross. And that's just what they did for the whole remake. Everything got redesigned to just look disgusting. And even some things that should have been impossible to mess up. And the best example for that I can give is Penetrator. I feel like Penetrator should have been like pretty impossible to mess up. But I don't know, like there's something not right with the way he looks. And especially the way he sounds. I don't know. Like when I fought Penetrator in the original Demon's Souls, I felt like, oh yeah, it's a knight. When I fight him in the remake, I feel like I'm fighting like a mech, like an android or something. Like I don't know why he sounds so mechanical. I get he's wearing, it's a guy wearing armor, but I don't know why he sounds so mechanical. What? Oh, I haven't put the Lord Vessel down yet. Go Hyuk. I haven't put the Lord Vessel down. That might be a problem. Wake up. Come on, dude. Alright.
This is the
Nice. What's dying? Oh, it's... it's the Black Knights that are walking past that door right there. That's what's dying. That is a sick farm spot. You just do this. Yeah. It's the Black Knights just beyond this door. They're getting replaced with something else. And they're just walking off to their deaths. That's funny. Yeah, we'll see what comes of a Bloodborne, Bluepoint making a Bloodborne remake. If it happens, cool. If it's just as poorly done as the Demon's Souls remake, I'll be sad for sure. I'll definitely be very sad to see it if it's poorly done, just like Demon Souls was. Okay. Do that. Nice. Let's go to the Demon Ruins again. Now we can go through some of those bosses. We've been going for about 4 hours, so it won't take too long. But it doesn't take long to get to Fire Sage and Centipede Demon, so we'll go see what those two are. Assuming Fire Sage isn't like, I don't know, like assuming he isn't like Sanctuary Guardian or something like that. I mean, I get stuck on him forever. Yeah, I'll have hopes for the remake, for a possible remake. I hope that is good. I'd love it if it was. I feel like something they really missed missed a huge opportunity on for the remake, man. Was ow, Jesus Christ. For Demon Souls, like, why didn't they finish Northern Limit? Like, you were remaking the game. You had a chance to really give that game something over the original. Like, just call up Big Mike and ask him what Northern Limit should be. Call up Big Michael Zaki and just ask him. Say, hey, we're remaking Demon Souls, bro. What did you want Northern Limit to be? We'll put it in. Like, it was like they missed the easiest slam dunk in the world with that. It wouldn't have been difficult at all. It was a slam dunk to call him up and ask him what he wanted to do with the Northern Limit and then make that for the remake. How they didn't do it, I don't know. I'm going to assume that nobody at Bluepoint was familiar with the game. I'm going to assume that just because of how they talk about it. So I don't know. I just don't see how they missed that slam dunk. I pet the Centipede Demon. We approach it. Yeah, we got Centipede Demon already showed up in the run before. He was the zombie dragon in Valley of Drakes. We're remaking Demon Souls, bro. I mean, what do you mean? Like, why they didn't add that concept? I mean, yeah, but like, you can, you know, have it be the same game, except you add the cut content level that was already that was just cut because they didn't have time to do it. Like, again, it's the easiest slam dunk in the world. Like, a lot of these remakes add newer content to it. A lot of them do. It's not uncommon at all. Oh no, it's Madness! Oh no! Oh brother! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why doesn't he have any sounds? He doesn't make any noise. Why? Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is awful, brother. This is awful. Why doesn't he make any sound? Artorias and the Four Kings Arena did the same thing. At least I can see Manus. I couldn't even see Artorias. Oh, brother, this is gonna be tough. Axel, get down, buddy. At least Manus is visible. Okay, he's got sounds now. Good. God, I hate this guy. Get out of the way, Axel. Get out of the way! Jesus. Had a cat in front of my screen the whole time. I couldn't see what he was doing. Thankfully, I'm not Hassan, and I didn't absolutely shred him with the Way of Tomoe. If I was Hassan, I would have hit Axel with the Way of Tomoe right there. It would have been over. Yeah, we're kindling this one. We are 100% kindling this bonfire. There's a bunch of annoying enemies on the way there as well. There's a bunch of really irritating enemies. Are you serious? I hate this guy, man. Oh, he's doing this attack. Love me a little of that, man. Love me a little of that. Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. This is absolutely atrocious, brother. I gotta kill this guy every time. This arena is so bad for him, too. At least he's kind of squishy. Dodge! Why won't you dodge? What? I hate this boss, dude. I hate this boss. I'm spamming circle and he just wouldn't dodge. I guess he stun locks there. God, dude, I hate this guy. He hit me once and I was spamming circle to try and dodge the second hit and I just couldn't move. Just straight up didn't move at all. Maybe he's got that same stupid thing Gwen does where sometimes like if he hits you at a certain angle, he'll stun lock. Maybe he's got that. Thought you loved Manus? I do not love Manus. I buffered that. I was early. There are many things in this game I've grown to like. Manus is not one of them. Because of that right there, bro. The magic shotgun. Like, when he does that at medium range, it is RNG to survive that, brother. There's no skill in surviving that attack. It's RNG. Thank God that's done. Jesus. Yeah, like, when you're at a distance from the Dark Bead shotgun attack, when you're at a distance, it's pretty easy to get away from because you just, like, you just kind of move to the right or left. It doesn't matter. When you're up close, it's also pretty easy because you just get, like, behind the blasts and they can't hit you. And again, not that bad. But if he does that shotgun at mid-range, it's like I said, it's RNG. Like, there's no skill in surviving it. The Dark Bead shotgun thing at medium range is luck. You have got to get really lucky. Okay, here's what I'm curious about. Is this boss just going to die in the lava? Is this boss just going to die? Wrong, I'm correct. Don't care. Elbozo, correct. Okay. Like, when you're far away, it's easily dodgeable. When you're up close, it's pretty easily dodgeable. When you're at mid-range, flip a coin. Is it Priscilla? It's Priscilla. This is the 6th time we've seen Priscilla in this run. Yep, and thanks for playing, Priscilla. Yeah, skillful victories. Skillful victory. We love to see it. Objectively wrong. I haven't seen any proof to the contrary. I don't know. At a certain range, when he does that, it's just over. I am not a Manus fan. I do not like him. Oh, wait. They're... Ah. So this is where we shall level up, if need be. So if we get soft locked somewhere, we're going to come here and level up. Let's see what the Bed of Chaos says. There's a vagrant over there. We can just walk on the lava, no matter. Because there's no dragon butts here to hinder me, boys. Let's go. Bed of Sea. Twin Humanities? Yes, sir. At least I know where several vagrants are, so I can spawn. I can just farm Twin Humanities because I know where all the vagrants are spawning. So that's good. Yeah, there's 2 right there. Nice. This set, honestly, okay. Outside of like Gwen replacing Iron Golem and the double Ornstein for Ornstein and Smo, this has not been that bad. People who are not good at Souls games. No. You misunderstand what I said, Guyan. Like you misunderstand what I say. There's a difference between being good at Souls bosses and being good at like the gameplay loop of a Souls game, or enjoying the gameplay loop. There's a difference between enjoying fighting Souls bosses and enjoying the Souls gameplay loop. The Souls gameplay loop in question is you get to a new area, you go through, you kill the enemies, you pick up the items, you use those to make your character stronger, yada 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 yada. And that's the Souls gameplay loop, and that's what you do a lot in Dark Souls 2. Hope you can hear me over this. That's what you do a lot in Dark Souls 2. And a lot of people don't like that. They don't like the Souls gameplay loop because again, they want to run past all the enemies, grab the OP items, and then go fight the boss. And that's not I don't think the Souls gameplay loop. But no, Aggie is not, Aggie's not bad at Souls boss. He's better than I'll ever be at him, 100%. Well, I've definitely got him beaten Bloodborne. But like, besides Bloodborne, Aggie's better than I'll ever be at every single Souls game, right? And that's just the way it is. But again, there's a difference between what I'm talking about there. People get mad at DS2 because you can't just run through everything, and that's what it is. That gameplay was not present in Elden Ring, mostly due to the open world, and that's why it isn't your fave. I think I get it. Yeah, like, what I like most about these games is playing through the levels, because I really enjoy the level design of the Souls games. I really do. I love playing through the Souls levels. What I like to do is just, I like to play through the levels, pick up the items, find a cool weapon, try it out. Mess around with the build, do all that, and again, go through, kill all the enemies, and then eventually fight the boss, and just play the game normally. Because I've never, aside from, I guess, this one, I have never just run through a Souls game to fight boss. I've never done it. Even when I was getting footage from my big 5-hour boss ranking video I did like full runs, picking up every item. This even extends to the Chalice dungeons, brother. I don't run through Chalices to fight bosses. The only times I've ever done it was my Blood Level 4 run of Bloodborne, and I guess this run for Dark Souls 1. And even then, I've stopped to fight quite a few enemies in this game. I'm not going to do it right here, though, because this is horrible. This is an awful hallway. But yeah, like, I just like playing Souls games. I don't like yeah, I like fighting the bosses, too. I definitely do. But do I think the bosses are the highlights of the Souls games? I don't think so. We're just going to quit out of that. Not really a completionist, no, because I never feel pressured to do NPC quests. Again, I just like playing through, playing the levels, killing the enemies, strengthening my character, and then fighting the boss like that. Now, can I get by without leveling my character? Yeah, I did Blood Level 4 this past week and breezed through everything except Lady Maria and Orphan. I breezed through the entire game. No hiccups. I can get by without leveling. But again, if you ask me, do I think bosses are the highlight of a Souls game? I don't think so. I don't. And the only game where it is Dark Souls 3. And that's why I don't like Dark Souls 3, because I don't think it has some loud fire. I don't think it has much going for it outside of its bosses. Hot take, Madeira is less fun than Millennia. I like Madeira. I think Millennia is a little bit better. I think they were only like 3 spots apart on my list or something. But yeah, I think, right? Or were they... I don't know who was higher. I know they were very close. They were both in like the mid-20s. But yeah, like, I don't like Elden Ring, and I know the big YouTubers say Elden Ring's the best one because Oh my god, bosses. Thing is, I can find good bosses in any game. Any game, right? Doesn't matter. You know, gun to my head, I'm saying that Yozora in Kingdom Hearts 3 is a better boss than every single fight in Souls. Gun to my head, I'm saying it. I can play like the FF7 remake games for a good boss. I can find good bosses anywhere. But like the gameplay loop of a Souls game is just different. It's different, and I like it a lot. And Dark Souls 2 is all about making you engage with that gameplay loop. You are not going to skip that gameplay loop in Dark Souls 2. It's Super Ornstein again, brother. I've had my fill of this guy. This is like our third time fighting this guy, by the way. I like how Bed of Chaos is still here. Yeah, that's why, like, you know, I didn't like Elden Rings. I didn't like the Lands Between and the open world in Elden Ring. I didn't like it, but I did like the Land of Shadow because I felt like the Land of Shadow was a very, you know, well-designed area. You know, it was well-designed. It was layered. It was difficult to traverse. It had level design. They put level design in the open world. You ever heard of such a thing? They put actual level design in the open world, and that's why it was so cool. But the Lands Between doesn't have any of that. You know, you ride your horse across Liurnia for like 5 minutes to find content. The search for content. And even when you do find content in Elden Ring, it's probably something you've already done 4 hours ago, just rehashed. Yeah, the legacy dungeons are cool, but there's only a handful of them. And even then, some of those aren't that good. You know? Like, Farum Azula is great. Shadowkeep is one of the best areas in the series. Raya Lucaria is okay. Stormveil's really good. But, I mean, aside from that, you know, the thing is, you have these legacy dungeons, yeah, sure. But then you get Liurnia, where it's just, there's nothing there. Like, there's almost nothing in Liurnia for the most part. And even what is there is rehashed. Mountaintops of the Giants. Like, bro, there is a fine line separating Mountaintops of the Giants and Frigid Outskirts. There's a fine line. Yeah, Lanedale's great. Lanedale's great. Alright, well, we're almost done. Not going to be streaming for much longer. We're going to go light the bonfire in Duke's Archives, and that's what we're going to call it for the day. Because we've been going for about 4 hours. So yeah, with the bosses of Souls games, you know, a lot of people had to just run through and fight them again. Good bosses are a dime a dozen. I can get good bosses anywhere, but I can't get, like, the really well-done gameplay loop of a Souls game. I can't get that anywhere. Right? Like, that's a FromSoft thing. And the closest game that, you know, the game that got that pretty well was Lies of P, and I like that a lot. Lies of P's bosses may, for the most part, be trash, but, like, you know, Lies of P had, you know, the great gameplay loop that I like. So yeah, I think overall, if someone doesn't like Dark Souls 2, then they just do not enjoy that Souls gameplay loop. All there's to it. They can tell you otherwise. My voice just cracked. You didn't hear that. They can tell you otherwise, but I mean, all evidence points to the contrary. So, you know. Lords of the Fallen. I haven't played it. It felt a little clunky when I tried it. Alright, well. That's pretty big progress for this stream. Did quite a lot. We are approaching the end of the game. All we have left now... sorry, I'm stretching. All we have left now is we have to do Seath, Pinwheel, Nito, and then the DLC, which is Sanctuary Guardian, Calamite, Artorias, Manus, and then Gwen. So we are fast approaching the end of this. Next stream might be the end. Who knows? It depends how bad the bosses are. Depends what we get stuck with. The only big hiccups I foresee right now is there's that one room before you fight Nito, and it's got all those baby skeletons that just respawn forever, and I could see that being a big problem. But yeah. Anyways, we've been streaming for about 4 hours. I'm gonna cut this off here. It's been fun. Had a good time. Thanks for coming by, Yakov, Adnib, Guyan, however you want me to say your name. Thanks for coming by. Laverne, Bilal, was here earlier. Competitively Casual, Lorenzo, everyone who came by earlier, Eucanicus, however you say that. M. Drac. Just looking back through. Yeah. Would you in challenge run streaming? I don't know. Because again, a lot of that would be just running through to fight the bosses. And I don't really like that. Like I say, here's every time I've done that. I did that for my Blood Level 4 run. I've done it kind of for this run, but I've still killed a lot of enemies. And I did that for my gun-only run in Bloodborne. But other than those 3 times, I don't run through to fight bosses. I just don't do that. I just don't do that. That's not fun to me. So I probably won't do that. I don't know. Even when I did my no sword run of Sekiro, even when I did that challenge run, I still made it a point to go through and kill the enemies because I enjoy doing it. So I did it. So I probably wouldn't. There are some things I plan to do. Like I'm going to do randomizers for every Souls game. I don't have a problem with doing like a use what you get randomizer. We'll see. I don't like, and something else I'm going to do with a friend of the channel, if we can set it up on PC, is we're going to try. We would like to get the Bloodborne emulator running and do like the bingo races in Bloodborne. See how that would go. Which I think I would win. I know that game like the back of my hand. I'm better than him at the game, so you can still kill every enemy in a challenge run. Yeah, but the point of that run is to beat the game, kill by killing the bosses. That's the point of those runs. Kill all the bosses, beat the game. So I don't know. We'll see. The problem is also like every challenge run's been done before, right? It's all been done before. There's not really anything I could do for the first time. It's my first randomizer, but whatever. Like, what am I going to do? Just follow Lil Aggie and Starro Chris around and do what they do? So, yeah. We'll see. Because it's all been done. It's all been done. We'll see what we decide to do. I do want to do all the randomizers, and I do want to do the Lockout Bingo in Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Sekiro are probably the only games that I know of. Are probably the only games that I know well enough to do the bingo for. Because I do know those 2 games extremely well. I can tell you where to get anything. Want to catch you live again? Yeah, I'm typically live at about 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I go live. We've been streaming for about 4 hours here. I might be live again tomorrow. It might not be till Thursday. I'm not really sure. I've got some stuff I want to do. I still haven't finished the Chalice dungeons in my Blood Level 4 run, so I need to do that. Yeah. And something else that I say all the time, people don't really understand when I say it, is like people have asked if I would do like level 1 runs for like Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, and the answer to that is always no. I did it for Bloodborne because I know Bloodborne well enough to do it anyway, and it wasn't even that difficult for the most part. Like Blood Level 4 Orphan, I died 34 times. That's not bad at all. And I got most boss. I got like half the bosses on the first try. It just wasn't difficult. I played that game so much. But I do enjoy struggling with the Souls games. I do enjoy having a hard time fighting the bosses. And I feel like if I do a level 1 run on all of them, and I can beat every boss, knowing everything they do, and never struggle, never have a single hiccup fighting them ever again, then the bosses lose something for me. I like to fight the bosses, and I like to have a hard time with them. So, I don't know. I guess I'm doing it for Bloodborne. It's different. I know that game super well. It's different. But, like, I wouldn't want to get to the point where, like, Artorias would never be able to beat me. Ever. I wouldn't want to get to the point where Surlon would never be able to beat me. Or where I could never lose to, like, Pontiff. Or something like that. What's your Bloodborne update videos, man? It's, daily Blood... It used to be daily Bloodborne remaster update. That's all it used to be. It's just like what Mordecai used to do with daily Elden Ring updates. It's just daily Bloodborne updates. I just say, no news on a Bloodborne remaster today. It's a shit post, basically. But I've been doing it for so long, I'm not stopping. I post normal videos sometimes. Not a ton. The last regular video I posted was back in April, and it was a 5-hour boss ranking video. I did all the bosses in the Souls series. It's like 267 bosses or something like that. I did that. It's like 5 hours long. Other than that, I don't make many normal videos because I've had time recently, but normally I never made any because I was working 50 hours a week. On top of having a personal life, on top of having a significant other, all that stuff, it's just a lot to do. So I just didn't make videos. The only things I'm working on right now for videos and for like actual content, I'm replaying FF16 to get footage, to make a video talking about everything I don't like with that game. And these videos, these randomizers are going to get turned into a video. We'll see. But yeah, the daily Bloodborne updates, it's a daily shit post, basically. I'll say there's no news on a Bloodborne remaster. I'll say when we're going to be live. If there's gaming news that's worth talking about, I'll say what it is. Like, I also just kind of brush up on, like, gaming news. Like, if something happens, I'll mention it and talk about it. It's just daily Bloodborne stuff, and daily gaming news is more or less what it is these days. Just something for me to do at the end of every single day. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm out of here. It's a good stream. I appreciate everybody coming by. I'll probably be live again either tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time or maybe Thursday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see. Not sure which yet. I'll probably say it in the daily update whenever I'm going to be live. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'll see you boys later. Again, Gian, Bilal, Yakov, Ad, Casual, Laverne, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming by. And I will see y'all eventually, I guess. Y'all take it easy and enjoy your day. Let me tab out so I can end the stream. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. Y'all take it easy.